So yeah, anyway, Phasmophobia. Today is the day that we start the Apocalypse Challenge. We're doing it. We're going to attempt it today. Today is the day. I don't know if we'll get it done today. Probably not. This is just our first attempts. But what I will say is, I'm already... Stop. I'm already getting close to prestige. Like, we're not prestiging until I do the Gold Apocalypse. So, even though we're at 94, I'm not going to prestige until after the Apocalypse Challenge now. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. I went to sleep at 2 AM. Oof. Oof. Went to sleep at half midnight last night. Yeah, I don't know when I fell asleep. Actually, I could probably tell you because it'll be on my watch. When did I actually fall asleep last night? Oh, it was 1 AM. Not bad. Not bad. But I was up at 5, so... yeah, you know, that's why I'm always, like, out of it. We have people from everywhere in the world, not sure that the time suits anyone. Yeah, it makes sense. Right? It makes sense, like, if you've got to cater for, like, Americans and stuff as well. You need to get them to finish work and stuff on a Friday evening. So, yeah, time zones are tough. They're tough. I agree. It's why I always tried to do D&D stuff on Saturdays, right? Because most people don't work Saturdays. So, yeah, like, you're preaching to the choir, Discount. I know exactly the problem. Trying to organize things. But D&D used to be this time on Saturdays, right? This sort of time? I think, maybe? Can't remember. Can't remember now, it's been a while. It's been over 2 years since we played, I think. Anyway, so yeah, the plan of action today, we'll go into the single player. We are going to go and do our gold run, so we'll run through the settings on this. There's not much I can change. I mean, I have used the presets Apocalypse 3. I think we have changed one thing, and that is event frequency has been turned up to medium. Other than that, that's it. We're at 15 times. That's kind of like what we can do. Let's go through the loadout. Actually, I should probably change that to this, I think. Because there's things that we will need and things that we don't necessarily need as much. We do have the tier 3 firelights. They're going to come in clutch, I think. Crucifix is going to be in clutch. I'm going to stick with the tier 2 headgear. I'm starting to enjoy that more than the tier 3 headgear. I just am. I changed my keybind. In fact, I did this on stream, didn't I? I don't remember. Like, anyway, I have changed the keybind for the headgear to come on. So now it's actually a bit easier to utilize and use. So we're going to use the tier 2 headgear. Everything else. Oh yeah, tier 1 incense. At some point we might think about swapping into the tier 3, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see how it goes. I do currently have the tier 3 camera on, but I think if we're aiming for event photos for the ghost photo, tier 1 is probably going to be better, I think. Because the tier 3 attracts the ghost, but the tier 1 doesn't. So we could just keep holding that during the hunt kind of thing. So I think I am actually going to swap that to the tier 1 for the time being. And if I don't like it, I don't like it. It is what it is. Tier 2 salt, sanity meds we do not need. We will turn that off. Sound recorder, tier 3, tripod, don't need. Because there's no point in me carrying a tripod around. And that's basically it. So our loadout is 615. We do have 2 motion sensors. I'm tempted to increase that, but hey, it is what it is. I was asleep by half midnight. Yeah, my watch says 1 AM. So, but like I said, I was awake at 5 this morning. So, you know, 4 hours sleep. That's kind of how I go. Like that's my usual 4 to 6 hours, and then that's it. I don't I don't sleep well, just in general. So yeah, Sunny Meadows. I think we're going to go straight back into it. So I am going to go through a little bit of the rules before we do it, because there are going to be times... Oh, did I put the parabolic microphone on here? Because that's vital. Yes. So there are going to be things, there are going to be rules. So for instance, like resetting rules. So if we ever get a ghost that is all the way back in the courtyard, we're just doing a straight up reset. I'm not going to mess around with that. Just because it's a bit of a pain. There's not really any hiding spots in the back of the courtyard and stuff. Actually, you know what? No, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There is a hiding spot that I've found in the chapel by the piano, but if it's all the way back in the boiler room, that sort of area, it's like all the way back there where it's spawning, it's like, because we move so slow, it's just going to take so long to do stuff. So we'll attempt it like the first couple of times, but if we keep getting ghosts back there, we'll probably just do resets. In terms of the reset rule for the additional objectives, I'm not going to have any rules on that. We're just going to try and get them to the best of our abilities. And yeah, we're not going to reset for ghosts, so we're definitely not going to reset just to get a DO, because that feels like cheesy, cheaty, right? Is there any chat room rules? How do you mean? How do you mean? Okie dokie, I think we're going to go straight into it. I'm a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do not think we'll be getting this today. Should have been someone you first chatted. Yes, that's true. Any rule about what we can type? The rules should be down at the bottom of the channel. On the main page under Womble PC browser, there is a list of rules. List of rules that are very much never updated, but yes, there are a list of rules there. I'm going to have those three as my setup. I am going to juggle things into the house just because walking to and from the truck is not fun, and I've got no sprint on. So this is going to take a while, so you're just going to have to bear with us. I will do my best. I will try and make this as entertaining as I can. Yeah, the rules, like, pretty much don't talk politics, don't backseat game. I mean, some of the rules are loose, like don't talk about age in chat. That's a big no-no. No politics. That's kind of those are like the two that I'm really strict on. What are the objectives? We have Firelight, okay, Crew C, and Paranormal Sounds on the Parabolic. Okay, so all three of those are relatively doable. So I'm not going to take anything else other than what we absolutely need. I will take the photo camera. Politics in this economy. Ghosts don't care about politics. Yeah. I will take the video camera because we could do a check for orbs, but I doubt that's going to be the thing. Okay, I think that's everything. I only need one set of salt, so actually that's a point. We don't need to take a full container of salt, so maybe on the next loadout we can get rid of that. So if you're wondering what the juggling meant, this. I'm gonna try and like spread things out a little bit as well, so it's not an absolute mess when we get in. That'll do. Did I get the motion sensor? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, the motion sensor's in my loadout. Yeah. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. This hunting took a while to hunt. I can't hear it anywhere. I will push in a little bit, see if we can get those footsteps. I'd forgotten how dark it was going to be because flashlights are turned off. Of course they are. What I should have done, I should have set a timer so I knew how long the ghost was hunting for. Didn't think about that. Don't think it's in the courtyard at the back. Okay, we're no longer hunting anyway. Okay, it's downstairs, right? That's one ticked off. It's downstairs, I think. Why did that not work? I don't know. It's thrown things downstairs, yeah. Okay, this is doable. You're gonna have to juggle things downstairs. Okay. Is that slow? So we are going to be using the cheat sheet so that I can figure out fast goes, slow goes, that sort of thing. Right. I should be timing how long the ghosts are hunting for. That's something I should be doing. We'll take this. We'll take a firelight. Maybe I should be juggling things to here. Oh, it's not hunting yet, so... Yeah, I think I will juggle things. Okay, we're hunting. This will give me an idea of how how much it's hunting. Do have to be careful when I'm juggling because I don't want the fire sticks to burn. Ah, and I... Yeah, of course. I'm going to be throwing my lighter, aren't I? A lot. Because I'm an idiot. Take that. Take this. Okay. So I think that's everything we need. Okay, it should have stopped hunting. Trying not to leave anything behind. This is the tedious bit. This is the tedious bit. And then we'll get down there and it'll kill us instantly. And I'll have left something behind. I know what I'm like. In fact, I am gonna leave this here so that I know where it is. At least give me some light down there. It's currently not hunting, so that's a good sign. Oops. I really hope we don't lose things. I'm a little bit scared that I'm gonna lose stuff. Well, we'll see. Oh, I have already lost a... Okay. This is gonna take a while. Should probably mute myself in game, just in case. Let's just hope that I've not lost everything down here. Oh, I think I have actually lost a smudge. It is hunting. Hunt's over, maybe? It's far enough away that it's not too much of a problem. What am I going to take with me? So we'll take a smudge. We'll take the motion sensor. And the parabolic, yeah. It is still hunting. It is no longer hunting. Okay. We've only heard it that once, so. So just as a reminder, this is the sound. Does seem to be thing away when it starts hunting. So that's at least something. Does it come all the way back this way? Oh, it's gone upstairs now. Okay, so it's pathing away from us and then it's going upstairs. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't seem to want to come all the way down here. I don't know if I can trust that, but it will mean that I can get into at least a semi-hide-in spot whilst it's hunting. Okay, it is over. Let's move this. Okay, I don't want to keep that on because that's dangerous. Listening out for the door to close. What was... I think I want to get the cruci down here. I want to get the salt. I want to get the photo camera. Those are like the three things. We do need the firelight as well. So I need 2 more trips. I think it's normal speed. I'm gonna check in a sec. Not a Dio. Yeah, it's definitely not a Dio. It's not to a Morai. I don't know about Bamboo. It's not a Rev, not a Thay. I think that's Hunt's over. It sounds normal speed, right? Sounds normal speed. We'll reset the time. Let's go get the other stuff. I should leave the smudge here, shouldn't I? This is dangerous. This is kind of where we're at the moment. Gonna start moving back and hope it doesn't come this way. Okay, hunt should be over. Alright, let's go and get our other things in. We'll juggle them to the door It doesn't seem to be pathing in this direction, so I'm hoping the ghost won't come all the way to the front door before we can get set up. I think that's a hunt there. I gotta be careful because I don't want to lose my lighter. I should probably have kept that in my inventory. It's no longer hunting. So we have not got an easy ghost to guess, have we? Please tell me I've not left anything. I don't think I have. Is there anything else we can rule out from this? Could be a myling. We haven't heard it get too close, right? I don't know. I do also wonder whether it's like change rooms as well. Okay, it should be over. dangerous. Uh-oh. The ghost room is this room now. I don't know whether it might have always been in this room, but it's probably like really far down that end. We'll need to use the parabolic again just to be able to check. I didn't start a timer. Could be a miling. It is an option. But like I said, it could be like really far away. But it's definitely this room that it's the ghost room right now. I'm gonna put a cruci here for the time being. That seemed fast, actually. So maybe a Bambo or twins? So I feel like that was fast twins. Right? Right? That sort of speed, so fast twins. Okay. I can't rule out mimic right now because I do feel like the first couple of hunts it was normal speed, so... It's definitely slower. It's definitely slower. I reckon we're on to either twins or mimic here. Because it hunted for too long to be faster bamboo. Faster bamboo hunts at a fraction of the speed. It's upstairs right now, so we are actually quite safe. I might go and put the cruci a little bit further down. Just edge that in. That is if I can see where the cruci is. Actually, I'll move this one. This one's probably better to move. Hello and good luck. Hello! So I think we've... We need to get close enough for a ghost event to happen on us. And close enough for the cruci to burn. Ghost event, cruci, firelight. Okay, so let's get the firelight in first, I think. Definitely fast. We should be timing how long it's hunting for. I need to be better at that. Get a firelight down a little bit closer. Do you have any salt in the ghost room? Negative. I don't know where the ghost room is, but it sounds like fast twin and slow twin right now. So we think we know what the ghost is. It could be a mimic though, but we need ghost photo. We need ghost photo. We need it to burn a cruci. We need it to blow out a firelight. So I need to get close enough to the ghost room. I think this here, this room is actually the ghost room itself, but it's spawning way at the back. It's actually spawned. That whispers was quite close. So I might be lucky with the cruci there. It's definitely changed rooms though. Because I've no longer got breath here. Just in case. I am sus on Mimic as well. Just because it seemed like it was normal speed originally. That's normal speed. Right? That's normal speed. It's got to be a Mimic. It's got to be a Mimic. So we do have to be careful then, if it's a Mimic, because we don't want it to mimic something that will come and modify us. Let's focus on orbs. And like I said, we need to move this cruci in a little bit closer and the firelight in a little bit closer. About as far as I dare. Uh-oh. Dangerous. I've only got one smudge on me at the moment. Okay, it's close. This is not a safe hiding spot, by the way. Because if it comes around here, it'll see me. And I think if it goes down that direction, it'll still be able to see me. I've only got one smudge, so this could be it. There goes the cruci. That's big. Now we just need it to blow out the firelight that I've left down there. And ghost photo. And confirm it's a mimic. I wouldn't mind seeing orbs, to be honest. I'm going to put this on. Just so I've got a bit of time. I'm half tempted to smudge it. But that's a risky play. I might get the other smudge, actually. It was a bad hiding spot. I knew it was a bad hiding spot. I only had one smudge with me there. It's that's unfortunate. Is it a mimic? Was I right, or is it fast twins? I was right with mimic. Oh, we didn't have a ghost photo anyway, so that would have been tough. But I was right with mimic. Just because it was changing its speeds and stuff. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. First attempt. First attempt. I'll take that. I'll take that. First attempt. How long did that attempt last? About an hour. These attempts might be a little bit annoying. I'm gonna just have a rest for a sec. These attempts might take a while. First attempt though, that's not bad. We got the ghost right. I'm pleased with that. We only needed it to blow out a firelight, which it would have been able to do. I was really hoping I'd be able to get it to a vent. As soon as it started coming this way, I knew I was stuck though, because yeah, there was very little. Now for the survival. GG on the ghost. Now for the survival. Yeah. I definitely feel like I can do this. Like that felt good for me. Like I identified the ghost. We got 2 of the 3 additional objectives. We just needed a ghost photo and to blow out a firelight. The firelight should be one of the easier ones to do, because if we just leave them down that sort of a corridor, like it's gonna blow out the firelight as it's hunting if it goes past the firelights, right? And it blew out the I got the cruci down and the cruci worked, which was good. Really what I should have done when I heard that cruci go, I should have gone back for the other smudge, the other smudges, and we should have had 3 smudges there, because you really need to play for as much time as possible, because basically it's going to hunt for 60 seconds. But I think it was only hunting for like 10 seconds by the time it found me, so I was a bit stuck, to be fair. I did say that hiding spot, that wasn't a good place really to hang out. But I needed to be closer to be able to get the ghost event for the photo. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, we were waiting for the ghost event anyway. Yeah. Yeah, because the hiding spot that I trust down there was too far away. That's good. Like, I feel like I made, like, you know, that was a good attempt. Okie dokie, let's get going again. We'll do the exact same. Hopefully we'll be able to have an easier ghost. Well, I suppose that was quite an easy ghost to guess, wasn't it? Hopefully we'll be able to get a good ghost this time. Like I said, it was an easy ghost for me to guess. I was trying to get Mimic with the orbs, but I think if I just hear it changing its, like, speeds and things like that, I think we just, like, gut instinct, that's a Mimic. You know? I think we just say, yeah, we'll go with the gut, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. The problem is I can gaslight myself, and I don't necessarily want to. What is our objective? 3 unique video cameras? Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Paranormal sounds with the parabolic and incense near the ghost. Ooh, okay. The videos are going to be tough. I don't know if we'll be able to do this one. The video is the one that I'm the most scared of. But we'll take an extra motion sensor. At least you can do the videos from the van. That's true, actually. We could do that. I don't have a tripod, though. Yeah, we could do the videos from the van. I'm trying to think what we could get. The firelight is one that you could do. Salt's one. Motion sensors one. Burning crucifix one. I don't know if I want to get that close with the burning crucifix. So we'll take an extra salt with us as well. In fact, I'll take all the salt. Not that... I mean, if it's a ghost that's spawning really far away, you probably won't carry everything all the way there. But at least I've got the options in the house, I guess. Motion door, maybe. Yeah. Object thrown. It depends how close I am to where the ghost is. If the ghost is spawning near, like, one of my hiding spots that I trust, it might be okay. Like, I'll be honest, out of the additional objectives, the video is, for me, I would say, the most scary to get, because it does evolve me being near the ghost, and my idea is to be a little coward. I want to be hiding from the ghost as much as possible. I don't want to get anywhere near that thing. Right? I'm gonna play this like the little bitch I am, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna stay away. I'm staying away from the stupid ghost. If I picked everything up there? Yeah, I have. Try not to lose my smudges this time, right? Oops. Salt might have to be in person. Yeah, unfortunately. It all depends on where the ghost is and how close it is to the hiding spot. It's not hunting again. I'm gonna start a timer just to see how long it takes to hunt. I can't hear it like chucking things or moving things, so I don't think it's anywhere near. And we don't have the motion sensor going off, so that's at least something. Are you gonna just not gonna hunt? Is that just a thing that's happening right now? Just not gonna hunt? I could say shade right now, like if the like here, but we'll see. There we go. Yeah, it's not close, as I thought. Let's push forward. Like I said, if it's way back at the courtyard, we're probably gonna do a reset. 30 seconds in. I don't think it's in the courtyard. I think I would have heard it by now, right? Unless it's right at the back. Okay. Let's push over to that side and we'll see if we can hear it over there. Might be in the same place that it was last time. Okay, it will have stopped hunting now anyway. Let's open the door so that we can... Oh yeah, it is. It's right at the back. It's in the bathrooms, right? That's annoying. Okay, well, at least we don't have to throw all the stuff down the stairs this time. Sounds like normal speed. Think. Yeah, it's normal speed, right? It's downstairs now, so it's roaming. So it's spawning upstairs. It's roaming downstairs. I didn't mean to do that. I should be time. I need to get into the habit of timing every single hunt. Oh, my headphones are about to die. See if I've got my charger. Plug them in. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so it seems to be pathing that way twice. There we go, that's the end of the hunt. I'm gonna leave this here. We are gonna bring everything over. So yeah, another ghost that's quite far away. We might struggle to get the ghost event again. Cleansing the area near the ghost, I think that's got to be during a hunt. The videos are going to be the hardest thing. Well, I guess. Can we use the cameras in the van to get videos? I don't think you can you? I think you've got to be your own. Right, this is more than likely going to suck, taking everything. Oh, I should have left my lighter over there. Right, let's carry all of this over. Is it hunting right now? It is. Let's carry everything over. I'm going to leave my lighter over there, and then I'll come back and we'll just, like, juggle everything. It was definitely normal speed the first hunt, so if it starts going fast again... I mean, there is a chance that, it could be like a Galu, and it has the chance to... speed up, slow down. I think we're relatively safe. You might be able to get a door touch motion sensor object throw from the van, if you get good camera placement. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, to be honest. But I need to make... I don't have a... The problem I have with this is I don't actually have... I am going to place that down there, just in case it teleports to me. I don't have a tripod down, right? So... The ghosts are likely to throw the camera around if it walks past it, so, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Like, the video stuff, that's going to be difficult. Just in general, I think that's going to be a tough one to get. But I'm not going to reset. I'm feeling stubborn. I'm not going to reset. Oh, nutsacks! Okay, well there goes 2 of my smudges. Great. I always forget that that's a thing. Whoopsie, I know, right? At least I can light the firelights, I guess. Stupid boy. Throwing, like, what am I doing? What am I doing, eh? That was just a silly move. That was a silly move. That's what that was. That was silly. Oops. At least now I don't have to worry about smudges getting burnt, though. There's got to be something else there, right? Like, I've got everything in rules of 3. Oh, yeah, no, the other 2 smudges. Yeah, of course. Ah, well, now I have no light because I picked up the smudges in the wrong order. So this is going to be fun. There should still be one thing over here. Oh, I'm just doing everything wrong right now, aren't I? Yeah, I don't know. I'm completely turned around. Everything I'm doing is bad. I'm so turned around! I hate this! This is why I need the freaking firelights, man. Okay, I'm just gonna carry things to the door. It will just take forever. I'm not very good at the juggling because I just can't see what I'm doing. And I do realize you can't see what I'm doing either. I'm just gonna go back and forth. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna go back and forth. Such a silly boy. Try not to burn my last 2 smudges, because that would be bad. Keep the what's it with me so I can light the firelights. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit salty that I burnt the smudges. It's fine, you know, at the end of the day, I need to do a smudge with around the ghost, like we have to do that, so we need at least 1 of the smudges. 2 is not great. Right, where is everything? Because I can't see it. How did I throw things here? Is there anything else there? There was something else there. I thought I'd lost something else. Try and get the order of this correct now, Womble, please. Thank you. I have no idea if it's like hunting or anything. I'm gonna leave that firelight. I can't be bothered to keep coming back and forth for it for like the sake of 1 firelight. It's a shame that it isn't photo. I may as well pick up the bone, right? Like, we may as well pick it up. But it's a shame that it's not photos of things, because we need a photo of the ghost. We can always get a photo of the bone. And maybe like a burnt cruci, something like that. Maybe like you might be able to do that. See, what might be happening here with me, with the Gold Apocalypse run, is I'm more than likely going to make mistakes out of frustration and lack of attention span. That's more than likely what's going to happen. Like, that's probably how we're going to go wrong quite a lot, I would say, is that it's probably lack of attention span. Now, I feel like I've lost my crucifixes. Oh no, they're over there. I can see them. Okay. Again, feel like I am relatively safe here. I'm going to start throwing things into there, because then at least I've got them on that side. Guess that one can stay there, but at least... Be very careful about throwing the smudges though, Womble. In fact, it might be worth turning those off. I do have 2 smudges there. Okay. Gonna do that. Let's get a... throw that over there. And get a cruci down. Believe that's still normal speed. Yeah, I believe that's normal speed, right? It sounds about the same. And it is downstairs. Did it spawn downstairs this time? Have I, like, wasted a lot of my time? We should keep an eye on that, like, if it's changed rooms. At least we can go through and, like, say it's not a Wraith, not a Rev. Not a Bamboo, not a Moro, not a Hantu, not a Diane. Still downstairs while I'm doing this. Not twins. I'm a bit concerned that it's changed rooms to downstairs, because that would be annoying, because I've taken all this time and effort to... that is the end of the hunt. To move things over to here. I guess we could start moving towards the end of the hunt as well. Like, that's also an option. No, this is the ghost room. In case it roams this way. At least I've got salt down. I do have more salt to place. I've already got a cruci in there, so at least that's something. I don't know how efficient I'm being right now, but yeah, we'll see. I just want to get all of my stuff so that it's at least close by. I do have a... what's it there? And I've got 2 extra salts, right? I believe. Unless this is the empty salt. Wait. No, that's... oh. Okay. It's slightly emptier. Okay. Did it go through the salt? It did. Okay. Good to know. I didn't get the ghost photo, unfortunately. I only got one smudge? Where did I put the other? Did I leave that over there, maybe? Oh, this is how I make mistakes. I did. Okay. Oh, it's normal blink. I couldn't get to the smudge in time. I mean, that could be anything. Yeah, it could be anything, unfortunately. It didn't seem to have a line of sight speed up, so. I'm back in. That would have been a difficult one to get. That's okay. Rip. Yeah, it just caught me at a bad time, unfortunately. I need to be better at timing in between the hunts and stuff. It was in a bit of a bad location anyway. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to do one more attempt, then I'm going to go and do some other stuff, and then we'll come back to this. Because I don't want to do the whole stream on doing this, because it's going to drive me a little bit insane. So we'll do one more attempt, then I'm going to go and... I don't know why I take the head stuff. Yeah, one more attempt. Yeah, and a back key would have been really difficult for me to get, unfortunately. It was the perfect location because that bed is a safe spot. Ghost can't get you there even if it detects you. Yes. Correct. But, well, it wasn't like the perfect location because I wasn't close enough to the ghost to be able to do, ghost events to happen on me. But it was a good location. I agree. It just happens that the ghost, decided to do, firelight repel while it's chasing someone. That's annoying. Capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF reader. Okay. So we need to take the EMF reader with us. Yeah, like, so it wasn't close enough for the, for me to... What am I trying to say? To get a ghost photo from an event, I don't think I would have had to have pushed further in. Which I don't really enjoy that doing. It's annoying that the ghost decided to change its habits. I do have to be careful of that though, just in general. I guess we'll take this, and this. Maybe it would have moved closer, but that doesn't matter now anyways. Yeah, it might have moved closer. I was, unfortunately, I was, yeah, a little bit too risky moving around. Anyway, that's only my second attempt anyway, you know? I'm not gonna get... I don't think I'll be able to do this today. I think I can do it. It's a bit sad about the Mimic, to be honest, because the Mimic... The Mimic was an ideal ghost for me to get correct. Ectoplasm under the bridge. Exactly. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm enjoying it. So, have you done the Gold Apocalypse before, Countess? Cassie? Cassie, I'm just going to call you Cassie. If that's okay. Have you done the Gold Apocalypse before? This is my final achievement. So, this is it. But, I don't know. We'll see whether we can do it. Also, I did make a fundamental mistake of throwing my smudges down on top of a lit fire. Open. Open sesame. Right. Get some light in here so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Can't hear it again. When it first came out, then revisited every now and then. Nice! I mean, I heard the whisper. It's in the courtyard, right? Sounds like normal speed. Okay, I think it's spawning in the courtyard itself. So this might be doable, because we can hide in the chapel and hopefully we'll get ghost events. I'm just gonna back off a little bit. Yeah, this might be doable. What is our objectives? Photo of a EMF. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing and blow out a firelight. Okay. Okay. Because we can potentially hide in the chapel and hope we get ghost events, right? Maybe? I don't know. Did I not bring anything else? Am I that dumb? Yes, is the... Don't answer that, actually. I'm in danger. I also don't have my lighter either, so if it does come around that corner and I've got like smudges in my hand, gonna be completely rubbish. Right, don't throw my firelight on my smudges this time. Just don't do that. Okay, what do I need? It is still hunting. Noted. Oh, I hate doing this in the dark, man. I know I'm gonna lose things. But at least I don't have to carry it too far, right? Is the... There must be something else I'm missing, because I always have 3 things. Oh, the parabolic would be the other thing, because I'm an idiot. Okay. This is dangerous. How long have you been playing the game then, Cassie? This gives a little bit of light. And I've just thrown something on top of it, so I can't see. Since they first introduced nightmare difficulty, longer than me. Oh, I've lost all of my things. Close, so it is wandering in this direction, so I do need to be careful. Is it still hunting? 4,000 hours? That's crazy, I've got 300. That's crazy. That's more hours than I've got on Kerbal, dude. Okay, so you're like prestige level 20 then, right? Like 10,000 ghost hunts, something like that. Yes. Of course you are. Okay. So basically, like, you're watching me do this and you're thinking, oh, you're screaming at me. You're screaming at me. No, don't do it this way. You're screaming at me. Don't do this. 22,000. Okay. Okay. That's impressive. I will admit that's impressive. Screaming at me. Womble, you blithering idiot. What are you doing? Use your brain. I don't have a brain, is my response to that. It's just a hobby. You're being modest. To be fair, I can understand how you could rack up that many hours in the game, right? Because it's layered. It's got a lot of changes, right? A lot of things that you can do. So far I'm doing better than many. I think that's a good thing. I've had a lot of time to think about this. I've been planning for this for a while, right? Should be time in the hunt. Still a touch over there. I think it went past the motion sensor here, but I didn't hear it go beep, so I can't be 100%. Ooh! EMF! Quick! Quick! Where's my camera? No! Actually, where is my camera? That's a very good point. Have I lost it? I might have lost it. Okay, I am going to leave that there. I might have lost the camera. It's hunting. I thought it had gone one in the chapel the other side. I thought I heard it go into the chapel. Whoopsie. Yeah. Palty. Okay. I didn't hear it on the parabolic chucking anything, so I'd never have guessed that. Like. Okay. Right. Okay. I said I was gonna do one more, and then we were gonna just stretch my legs a little bit, and I'll come back. I'm gonna do some zero evidence on Tanglewood, and then we'll go back into doing some more gold runs because it takes a long time to set up. And the last two ones I've died before I've actually got that. Before I've even got there. So I'm gonna go on a break real quick. Thank you very much for the follow there, Cassie. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I appreciate you popping by. You don't have to do that. I'm gonna go on a break real quick just because that is my timer. I need to get better at doing things. I'm gonna go on a break real quick just because I need to stretch my legs. I shall be back very shortly. Bear with me. Now's the time to get some like snacks and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. I've returned. I have returned. Yeah, so I'm gonna ease off on the stop the music womble. I'm gonna ease off on the gold runs just because I think it might drive me a little bit insane, just constantly dying like that. So we are gonna do some zero evidence stuff. For some reason my time is still going. I think it's good that you're doing the ghost events from getting the photo from the ghost events 90% of the time. That's what you've done when you've completed it. Yeah, I think I've thought about this. Like, I've thought about the way I wanted to kind of do it, and I think that's the best way. Because ghost hunts, I mean, that's fine. Like, I could do it with, like, during a ghost hunt, but I would have to kind of really plan for it. I'm not very good with planning. I'm not actually good at the game, right? I fumble things quite a lot. Like, for instance, throwing my smudges on the open flame so they all burn. Things like that, right? So, I think ghost events is like the way forward. Right, let's go on to Tanglewood. I'm going to do a zero evidence run. We'll see how we get on. Plan here is just to get the ghost correct. That's all. We're not going to do anything else. We'll just get the ghost right. Quick, just to refresh myself. What do I normally take with these? I normally take that. There we go. Oh, I don't have my sanity pills, but hey, that's fine. It's fine. This means we can't test for I had a banana while I was off, by the way. And now I feel refreshed, and I stretch my legs. It's in the garage. Mute the mic. I always forget to do that. I need to maybe change my settings, but I know that if I change my settings, I'll never change them back for when I play with people. Sounds like normal speed, it's not a miling. It's gone through the salt. Is it normal speed or is that fast? Could be fast. Let's turn off the light. Okay. Go get the breaker on. We have a smudge timer going, which is good. It sounded like normal speed, right? I'm not losing my brain. It's very... What's the speed settings for this? It's standard speed. So it sounded like normal speed. But I'm so used to hearing fast ghosts now, I might have gaslit myself into thinking that was normal speed, and actually it was faster. It might be faster. Because I was struggling to loop it, right? It could have been a faster ghost. Maybe twins. It can't be a bomber yet. It's 100% speed. That was a fast ghost. Yeah, yeah. I think you're right. I think it was. I think that might be twins. I think it's twins. It's difficult for me to jump from fast speeding ghost to slow speeding ghost. Demon can hunt now. I'm gonna put this here. Might as well. See, this is what I needed before. Doing ghost events like this. I needed that. You can go now. It's not a shade, at least. Hi, Ghosty. Yee. That's throwing stuff. It's not a polty. I think it's twins. Like, that's my guess. I should reset the timer. It can hunt. Be careful. Did it hunt within a minute of me entering the doorway? Huh, I don't know. We'll time it. Next time it's hunting and it's fast, I will time it. We'll time it, see how long the hunt lasts. Still feeling twins, though. Definitely had twins energy, alright? There goes doors, Dutch. Yeah, it's definitely fast. Is it faster? Oh, I'm so lost. I'm so used to faster ghosts. Ah, I'm broken. Apocalypse has broken me. Ah, what is happening? It was 30 seconds at least, so if it was a fat, I was thinking more Thay. No, it wasn't that fast. Thay's like to book it. Thay's a super quick. But I could be wrong. I don't know. You've got 4,000 hours. I don't. Oop. Maybe it is Thay. Maybe it is Thay. Maybe it is Thay. Oh god! It had no line of sight speed up, did it? It didn't. So yeah, I think you're right. I think Thay. I think I'm just so used to hearing fast ghosts that I can't comprehend what normal speed is anymore. It was a Morai. So it was speeding up, line of sight, didn't... Okay. Okay, try that again. I've just got accustomed to, like, fast speeding ghosts. Like, is that normal speed? It's a Morai, it's like... No. that was quick. Speedy boy. The reason why I went Thay in the end, because it didn't seem to have a line of sight speed up when I was looping. But I'm obviously just bad. I was crouching. And not towards the end I wasn't. Was I? Was I crouching? This is normal speed. Normal bling. Let's get that breaker on. Okay, that's definitely normal speed, right? Like, so what is it? It's not these. It's not a Wraith. Not a Rev, not a Phantom, not a Bamboo, not a Hand 2. Don't think it's Twins. Don't think it's Myling, right? It's not a Yokai, it came to us. I don't think it's sped up when it went through the salt, but if we wait for the next hunt and it's slow, it could still be a Galu, so I'll leave that. And I think that's where we're at. Oh, it's not a Raiju, it didn't speed up past the motion sensor. It's not a Phantom, not an Oni. It's normal blink, I believe. Did have a door touch there. I don't know whether it half door touched or what. Normal speed? I can't remember! I think it is normal speed. That's normal, right? Yeah, it seems normal. Yeah. It just feels so slow. Oh, is it a Jinn? That was... sounds slow to you? No, it's normal speed. We've been listening to Fast Ghosts, right? Is it a Jinn? Did that have a... That had a very quick line of sight speed up, so it could be a Jinn. Not an Oni. Already knew that. It's not a Gaily. I'm feeling Jinn. We'll do one more hunt, see if we get that fast line of sight speed up. I will take the bone. Dude. Come on, Ghost. Ghosty, ghosty, come out to play. I think right at the end, it sped up quite a lot. Like, immediate line of sight. Oh, will you not do that, please? Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Now it doesn't want to hunt. Of course it doesn't. No, it's not a Jinn. Right? Yeah, it's not a Jinn. Oh, yeah. I hit the button. I hit the button. Okay. This is a little bit pathetic. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll go Goria. Sweet. It was a Jinn.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, one more. It was a Jinn.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
I need to trust my instincts, you know? Like, I need to stop second guessing myself all the time. It's quite annoying. I do this a lot. Like, I'm like, oh yes, it's gotta be this. And then, like, the next time, no, it's not. It's in the garage again. I could go and turn the breaker on, but I don't want to risk it. We have a Wraith. Oh, I'm dead. No more! No more of that! Dude! God, I need to be better at this game. At least we knew what the ghost was. To be fair, I've got the ghost right. Hey Swapnil, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, right, let's go and do, let's get back onto what we're actually doing. Good enough break. Yeah, good enough break, it's fine. Do I want to change any of my outfit? I'm tempted with the tier 3 incense, to be honest, but I'm not going to. I'm going to stick with the tier 1. I think while I can't move very fast, having the tier 1 to get the ghost to wander away from you is better. Also, I've got some herbal tea. I'm trying a new blend of herbal tea, and I'm not that keen. Okay, 3 unique photos. Well, that's doable. Firelight doable. Sound recorder. Yeah, we could maybe get the sound recorder. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the sound recorder. I don't know how I feel about the sound recorder. We'll find out. Tier 3 is a death trap. Yeah, the only reason I would use a tier 3 incense is if I was getting a photo during the hunt, maybe. Get it at the last, like, 10 seconds of the hunt. And then it freezes it in place for 5 seconds. Use 2 smudges, get the photo kind of thing, you know what I mean? So that's the only reason I would use a tier 3 smudge, is if I was doing ghost hunt, but I don't think I am. So yeah. I'm gonna need that. We'll take 2 salt. I may as well get an EMF reader because we can use that as a photo, can't we? Video and firelight, please. Thank you. And the incense. I just need patience. That's all I need. Because I'm 99% sure I'll be able to do this if I've got a bit of patience, right? I'm confident I'll be able to get this. It's just patience. That's all that I need. I need patience. I need to be intelligent. Both of which I'm not very good at. Yeah, oh dear. Discat knows me. Discat knows me way far too well. Patience, Womble. I don't have any. I just need a bit of patience. That's all I need. So I do have a question for you, Cassie. How long did it take you to get your first... we all know you. How long did it take you to get your first Gold Apocalypse? Bear in mind, this is now attempt number 4, I think we're on. I think we're on attempt number 4, right? I'd rather not keep count, though, because that's going to get depressing very quick. But I think we are on attempt number 4 now. I don't remember. It was new and I did it within the first few days, I think. It was a phantom. Ooh. I'm scared of phantoms. That's probably my most scariest ghost, phantoms. It was too easy, so I decided to do it again with only starter items. which included a photo cam at the time. Oh, God. Too easy. So it's in the courtyard again, I think. Maybe utility room? Also, is that normal speed? I've completely forgotten. Oh, let me turn that up because I can barely hear that. I think it's normal speed. I should be timing how long the hunts are lasting. Come on, Womble. I do have a bit of a cheat sheet going, so I can hear the ghost sound, so I've got ideas. I think it started in the courtyard again, and then it's headed off down to the east wing. So it's not too far. I'm a little bit scared that there's not really any great hiding spots. But if it's spawning in the courtyard, potentially we could set up in the chapel again. Sounds like utility room. As it's chucking things, right? I feel like over here is going to be too far away for ghost events. It might just be the wing, actually. I don't think there's any real place I can hide around there. Hunt's over, I think. I gotta be careful now because the ghost, I think, is gonna come back this way. Let's leave this here for the time being. I'm gonna leave the smudge as well. Actually, I'll wait until towards the end of the next hunt. I'll just keep an eye listen out. So we know it's hunting now, so it should only be going for a minute. So I'll keep an eye on it. And when we get to about the 50-second mark, that's when we'll go and get some more stuff. I'm going to get a camera and the sound recorder. And that's it. It's definitely pathing in this direction. I'm wondering if I situate myself on the far end of the chapel, it's not safe, but it might give me a ghost event over there. I might be close enough for the ghost event. I can still hear the ghost, so whereabouts is it? I see. Okay. Let's leave the smudge behind. This is risky! Okay, the ghost can now hunt. I should reset my timer so I've got it ready. Oh, it is actually hunting. What do we want? I'm going to take the sound recorder. Where's the camera? Slight panic there. It's pathing in my general direction, so I do need to be really careful. If you sit on the other side, at least sit behind the cross. It's not perfect, but it blocks line of sight unless the ghost walks in too far. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That was where I was thinking. It's not perfect, but hopefully it will give me an event, right? I've got to be careful. Because the ghost is pathing in this direction, so I just want to be... lag. It's hunting. I'm screwed. Yeah, it, like, when it's pathing in that direction, maybe I should have waited, right? I should have waited before moving past the wheelchair. Was it a phantom? It was a mare. Oh, that would have been so difficult for me to guess that. Like that, okay. Not so mad about that. I don't think I'd have been able to get mare from that. I'd have had to have stuck around for a long time. Stinky mares. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Be kinder, ghost. Be kinder.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
EMF reader, very doable. Photo camera, very doable. Firelight, very doable. Okay, we have a very doable list of events here. I'm actually quite hopeful we can do better. Why did I bring the salt? I don't want the salt. I want this. Like, those objectives are very doable, right? Oh, my back hurts. So I've been climbing 2 days in a row, and everything is painful. Everything is everything is hurting. I'm an old man. I'm an old fat man who doesn't know how to exercise properly and do his correct stretches. I'm a geriatric. That's how I feel right now. Excuse me. Ooh, coughing. It hurts to cough as well, because all of my core is like screaming right now. This, I think, is the most tedious bit, is this bit. This bit. Going back and forth. So do you regularly do, like, the gold apocalypse stuff, Cassie? Is it, like, kind of like one of your things to do? That's how you feel after kickboxing? Do you know, I've never been able to get into, like, a martial art. I always thought that I would get into, like, say, Aikido or kickboxing, that sort of thing. And And I went a few times to, well, Aikido itself, but I couldn't quite get into it. It was just a bit too much for me. Not regularly, I think 50% speed is too tedious. Yeah, I agree. Like, this is quite tedious, but once I've done this, it's fine. Yeah, I'd like to get into, like, some martial arts. That would be pretty cool. Do you do competitive kickboxing, or is it not so competitive? Not nearby. Real challenge for me is multiplayer because other people make it chaotic. Yeah, I don't know what you... No, I definitely don't do that. I should be timing this. Why did I hit the wrong button? Yeah, I definitely don't make things chaotic. Yeah. Hopefully it's down this way again. I only started last summer. It's not competitive. Nice. Well, it's good to have like a something to get into, right? Way to let out your aggression. Okay, so it has stopped hunting. Wait. Yeah. I shall wait here. I shall let it hunt. And I shall wait. And watch it eat me from over there. Right? Like it comes... Am I in the right place? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, okay, it's not in that direction. Must be on the other wing. Must be on the east wing. Oh, no, it's courtyard again. But is it actually spawning in the courtyard, or is that just where it is now? And also, that sounds fast, right? I'm gonna turn that off. Not a miling. Seems fast, but like twins fast or a bombo fast? She's 71? Dude, that's insane. Okay. I'm gonna wait here and I'm gonna listen to another hunt. So I want to know exactly where it's spawning from. It might be in a similar place as what it was last time. Or it could be like all the way at the back, which would be bad. Yeah, I love climbing. I've been climbing for years and years and years. I've only just recently got back into it as well, so... Oh, it's right at the back. It's slow. So twins or a bombo? It's right at the back. Let's move this way a little bit. Is it still hunting? Can't be. Can't be hunting. I want to hear it go fast again so we can time it, and then we'll be able to say whether it's an Abombo or not. Hey! How you doing? Hey! You're not gonna respond? You're just gonna say hey and then... No? Okay. Fine. See how it is. Probably twins, but we'll see. Large interaction radius sometimes gets applied during a hunt. It's definitely fast this time. I'm thinking twins. It's definitely fast. I'm thinking twins as well. That's my guess. The problem is I can't hear it because it's all the way at the back. So it keeps moving. And I want to know when it stops hunting so that I can stop the timer. Okay, it is still hunting. It's all the way at the back. This might be a reset. I don't know if I want to deal with a ghost all the way back there. I mean, has it stopped? No, it's still going, so it can't be a bamboo. Oh. No, it can't be. That was 55 seconds? Yeah, so it can't be in a bamboo, right? Because I was probably late on the start of the hunt timer. So it's definitely twins. Open the... So it's definitely twins. So we know what the ghost is. Right, what do we need? So we need EMF reader, 3 unique photos, including photo of the ghost, and a firelight. Okay, so firelight is useful. I'm gonna leave things here. I should be able to get firelight. It's the ghost photo is gonna be difficult. I guess I could kind of hide maybe in the courtyard behind the benches and hope I get a ghost event there and just hope it doesn't come to me. Yeah, I think that's the play. Wait in the courtyard. I think. Where did I put the camera? I didn't want that. I don't need that anyway because we know it's twins. Right. Okay. I'm gonna take one firelight with me. Take the photo camera. I really wish I had more hands. Let me put things in my pocket, damn it. I'm gonna leave the firelight here. Which I know is ridiculously stupid and ridiculously risky. Doesn't seem to, at the moment, be pathing in this direction. The most it has gone into the courtyard. While I'm in this area, though, I will take a photo of the bone, so we've at least got one of the photos done. Please, yeah. For a second, I was like, wait, what if it didn't take? And I picked up the bone. Behind me. Oh, that was slow, right? That was slow as it got closer. Yeah, another minute. Interesting.
Job's ready for you.
Another mimic. It turned into a Dio. That's why it came to me. Oh. Weird. I hadn't even considered mimic. Hadn't considered mimic that time. Rude! I know, right? I was just like, oh, it's coming straight to me. I may as well not run. But can I outrun a Dio? Bastard. I know, right? That's twice we've had Mimic now. What is going on?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
I think I can outrun a Dio, right?
There have been reports of accursed objects nearby. This must be the
So I could have outrun that. I could have survived. But it caught me so off guard. I wasn't I wasn't expecting it. Like, oh, it's a Mimic. Yeah, slowest Dio on this setting is 0.8 and the player speed is 0.6 and player speed is 0.8. So I could have outrun that. That's annoying. That's actually really annoying. Because that would have been an easy one. Mind you, mimics can be unpredictable. So, you know, it is what it is. Moving on. Don't dwell on the past, just keep going. Keep going, keep on going. Keep on rolling. What do we have as the what's it? We've got a Judy. Crucive, incense, and detect with a motion sensor. Okie dokie, so they're doable. I don't particularly enjoy getting a cruci right up on in its face. It depends where the ghost is. I don't need that. What am I doing? What am I doing? What do I need? Motion sensor? Keep on running. Keep on hiding. Do 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 do. Bop, bop, bop. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay, so after this one, we'll jump back and do some more zero evidence runs. Just so that I'm breaking it up. I'll do like 3 zero evidence, 3 apocalypse, I think. And then I'm not like going crazy. I still think my best chance was the first one, weirdly enough. I feel like I was close enough to getting the ghost on that first attempt. That first attempt was pretty good. This happened with the Silver Apocalypse run, actually. Like, my best attempt was like my first attempt. And it just went downhill until I got... To be fair, I did get it on mare. So I was quite pleased with that, because that's not... Oop. Can't hear it. It's not close by. I'm going to set up round here. Still not close by. I'm going to set everything up, and then we'll go and find the ghost. Kate, with the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Are you having a good weekend? What have you been up to? Keep on running. Keep on hiding. Bop. 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 Have we stopped hunting yet? Nope. Yeah, may as well set up another firelight. Just don't throw it on my smudges. Stupid boy. I need to get better at setting a timer so I know how long the ghost is hunting. Okay, let's go and find where the ghost is. We know it's not close, so I can push forward a little bit, and I'll just wait for that door to close. That's probably about as far as I dare go. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Hunt! Ghost, hunt! Do it, do it, do it! It's in the courtyard again. Why? Why? Okie dokie. So what did we learn? I think it's normal ghost. It's normal speed. Sounds normal speed to me, right? Why? So not a Thay, not a Rev. Not a Nabambo, not a Morai, not a Hantu, not a Diane, not a Dio, not twins. That's where we're at, I think. Gonna wait for the next hunt. Keep on running. I'm gonna time the next hunt as well. I think it's normal speed, but I could be wrong. I'm still getting used to fast hunting ghosts. Spawned all the way back there this time. That might be better for the piano. So we might be able to get a ghost event over by the piano. So I am actually going to go and put my stuff over there. But I'm going to wait until the hunt's over. Or at least halfway through the hunt, right? It's not pathing to me just yet. It's kind of sticking in the same sort of area in the courtyard. But yeah, the piano, I should be able to get events by the piano. What do I have with me? Okay. Start moving closer. It laughing at me. That's hunt over. So in theory, if I stay here, we should get a ghost event. Because it's like right on the other side of this wall, I believe. We should maybe get a cruisy down here, actually, now I think about it. That's in a very different place. Has it changed rooms, maybe? Once over. Let's go and get some more stuff. I'm not being efficient. I brought 2 things with me because I'm an idiot. Cruci incense. Motion sensor. I'm going to take the motion sensor. Actually, no. Be smart. Bring the Cruci. That's the one thing I need. Oh, I'm so impatient. This is bad. I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit. Is that slow? It's back in the courtyard at least. Yeah, I find it weird that it started hunting over there. It's not really moving around either. I just felt like I had to. Complete waste of time, but it's fine. So it is out in the courtyard. It's... It's not a miling. I was trying to do a Yoko test, but it didn't get close enough. Okay, after about the 50-second mark during the next hunt, I will start getting some other things. So I want to get an emotion sensor nearby where we are. We'll get the salt down. And... yeah, maybe another incense. I'm kind of hoping I get a ghost event in here, though. We do have the camera. Yeah. Yeah. Halty.
Back.
It was chucking stuff? I couldn't hear it chucking things at all. We've had 2 Polties, 2 Mimics. It's like the game wants me to have a difficult time. Okay, let's do a couple of no evidence runs back to back on Tanglewood. Just so I can stretch out my ears. And I can sprint again. Let me out. Oh dear. It knew where I was because I had the parabolic microphone on and it hunted really close. So that's how it found me that time. It is what it is. It's one of those things. It's in the garage, I believe. Why don't you hunt? I can't tell whether that's normal speed. I think that is normal speed, right? Maybe a yokai. That's slow. Not a yokai, but that was definitely slow coming through here, right? Hey Fox, how you doing, my dude? Diane? Oh, yeah, Diane. Dumbo. Dumbo. Of course it's a Diane. Of course it's a Diane. Maybe it knew where you were because you're not very sneaky. Of course it's a Diane. I just need to be better at this. How are you, Fox? It's gonna start hunting, and I'm gonna be dead boy. I'm tired all the time. Same.
Welcome back.
I had 4 hours sleep last night. Easy. Easy. This is more like it. Okay.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Okay. Focus. 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 You can do this. Yokai? Maybe? This one's a yokai. Yeah, this one's definitely a yokai. Okay. We got a yokai! Up. Just waiting for the fingers. You think? Yeah. You think? Ba-ba-ba-bum. This one's the yokai. There we go. Easy.
Job's ready for you.
Easy. I like a yokai. Yokai is the one that has historically killed me. Actually, is it the one that's killed me the most now? I think that might have changed. Morai is the most deaths. Okay. Yeah. No longer the yokai. Or the myling. Because it was myling for a little bit as well. Okay. One more no evidence, then we'll go back to the gold apocalypse. Ghosty, ghosty. Ghouly ghosty, come out to play. Demon child. Demon child Wraith, teleport to me and immediately. Well, I did say ghouly ghosty come out to play. It came out to play, okay. I got what I asked for, right? Demon child Wraith immediately teleports to me, eats my face. Great. Well, there we go. That was 3 very quick. God. I'm surprised I didn't see the motion sensor go off before that happened. Like, it didn't trigger the motion sensor. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I might not have been paying attention. Right. Okay, 3 more gold runs. Oh, I forgot. Why do I'm so in a... I think it was in the corner with you. What probably happened, so the Wraith has the ability to teleport to you. So there's 3 ghosts that can do that. So the Banshee, the Wraith, and the Phantom. If they're on the same floor as you, they can teleport to you. They're like roaming ghosts. So I don't think it was in the corner with me. I think it teleported to me and then immediately hunted. Okie dokie, let's start throwing things in the room, shall we? Right, fingers crossed for an easier run this time. Because I think the last couple have been a bit tricky, right? Like, Poltergeist is... I mean, Poltergeist is doable to figure out, I think, if it's like chucking loads and you can hear it on the parabolic and on the microphone. But we haven't had a single ghost event near us yet, which is a little bit worrying, actually, because that is like my only... The only way that I think I will be able to... Oh, what do we need, by the way? Photo camera, good. Witness the ghost event, good, that's what we're aiming for. Repel the ghost while it's chasing someone with incense, that's gonna be horrible! But doable. Okay, photo camera... I will take the EMF because that can be our other photo. Do we need anything else? I don't think we do. I'm not going to bother with the video camera for checking for orbs, just because I think, like, we've had Mimic twice, and we've been able to figure out it was a Mimic fairly quickly. Well, the second time we didn't figure it out until it was right on us, and it was pretending to be a Dio, but it's like, I think I can figure out Mimic without orbs, right? So I'm not going to take the video camera. I'm going to leave it. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, this is the painful bit. So tedious with 50% speed. So tedious. It wouldn't be too bad if we had like a backpack. Just a backpack. That's all we need. Okie dokie. Let's get all of our things. Okay. The ghost is here. I wanted a ghost event, that's true. The ghost is here. I'm terrified. Because this is the best opportunity I think we'll get. But I'm not moving. Oh, this is the ghost room. Get hunted, scrub. soon as I move from here, I know it's going to spawn and eat my face. The moment I move, I'm not doing it. We're being patient. We're going to hope it wanders away from us. That's what we're aiming for. It's moving away. It sounded like normal speed, right? Okay, it's a crawler! It's a crawler! Panic! Panic! Honestly, this is about the best chance I've got right now. We got had another ghost event. That's irritating that I didn't get the camera. I need a photo of the ghost. This is absolutely doable right now. We really need, what do we need? We need incense while it's chasing someone. That's gonna suck. What time are we on? A demon can hunt, so I need to be careful. But I am gonna salt up here. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? Okay, so normal ghosts can hunt. It's not a Raiju, it didn't speed up. Past the what's it was normal blink, not a phantom, not an Oni. Or a spirit. I've no idea how close we are to the end of the hunt. Don't do it. It's such a waste of a photo. Please? I got an EMF reading. I didn't get the what's it. It's not a wraith. It's gone through to the salt. I got an EMF reading. I didn't get the photo of the ghost. That sucks. Oh boy, I'm actually legit nervous. We do need to get the ghost. Ding ding! I know, right? It's not a Gaelu because it's not slowed or sped up. would you get gin on this? Because the breaker is forced off, so... It's roaming quite far away, at least. Will you stop dinging the bell? Are we good? We are good. Okay, I'm gonna move the crucie a little bit further in. Oh, dangerous. Place it, please. Stop! Not a miling. Okay, we've got a little bit of time now. Picture? Yeah, I know. I've only got one more smudge left. I think... does that count as chasing someone? I kind of hope it does. Get the bone photo. We still need to get the ghost. I don't even Mother could love the toothy face if you want a picture of it. I know, right? Okay, bone photo's done. We've got 50 seconds. Actually, that timer is a little bit off, so I do need to be careful, but I'm kind of hoping it will event right here, right in my face. Event in my face, please. Give me an event. It's not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Did it count, by the way? It did. Okay, so that counted. So now we just need another photo. So hopefully burnt crucie when that goes off. I've moved the crucie as close to the what's it as possible. I think it's still in here. Actually, I don't think it is. I think it's changed room, so it's not a Goryo. Yeah. Did I even get the photo of the ghost? I didn't even get the photo of the goddamn ghost! I have no idea! I'm gonna say Obake. It was a shame. So it was never in. I was never in the ghost room. Okay, interesting. So where was the ghost room then? Where was it spawning? Unless they're two separate rooms. Are they two separate rooms? No, it must have been spawning like the waiting room. That must have been its favorite room. We were getting ghost breath in the foyer. That's what was confusing me. But it must have been in the waiting room. Yeah, the foyer, where I was hiding there was the foyer. Ah, damn. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That was probably the most ideal opportunity there. I will admit though, Shade wasn't on my radar because I was sure I was in the ghost room and I was sure it was hunting in the same room as me. Although that being said, my crucie's never triggered, so that should have been a clue to say I wasn't in the right place. But I mean, what could I have done differently there on that one? What could I have done differently to get Shade and survive and get a ghost event? That's probably why we weren't getting ghost events as well. Yeah, Shades. Yeah. Okay. Let's do... I'm going to go and stretch my legs again. I'm going to go on another break just to kind of like stretch up, and we'll come back to Sunny Meadows. So let me go and... Whoops, that's the wrong... I need to sort out my keys here because I keep hitting the wrong keys for scene change and starting the what's it? The timer. Let me go and get something to drink again. I'm gonna get another hot drink, probably another tea, but I'm not gonna lie, the herbal tea I had, it wasn't really that great. It was okay, it was fine. I'll be back in a sec though. Yeah, I'm back. I appreciate that. That was ridiculously loud. I shouldn't have done that. Hi! Hello! I'm back! I have another tea. I'm giving it a second go. Well, I mean, I'm gonna drink all the tea, but I'm gonna drink it all anyway, even though I didn't quite enjoy it last time. But hey, welcome back. Thank you very much. Oh, I did some leg stretches while I was out, and I realized all of my legs are aching. My triceps aching, which I didn't realize it was until I was kind of like just moving around. And what else is aching? Oh yeah, all of my core. Just everything. Everything is aching. But this is what happens when you do exercise, right? This is the sort of thing you shouldn't exercise. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. Okie dokie, let's get straight back into it. Sunny Meadows. Okie dokie. I've taken out the headgear, by the way, because there's no point in me keep dying and losing the headgear, I guess. Up, open. Very British, I don't like it, but I'm gonna drink it anyway. That's true. It is true. It's also herbal tea as well, which is, well, I guess normal English tea is more British, but I guess, yeah. I don't drink normal tea or English tea or whatever it is. What do we need? Video of the ghost, sound recorder, and photo camera. Okay. That photos are fine. Video of the ghost is going to be tough. I don't even know how I'm gonna get that unless I get the event, right? Like I'd have to get it during an event. Sound record. I think out of those, the sound recorder is the most worrying because I generally don't know what I could get the sound recorder on. Maybe a burnt crucie. But I've not really been very good at my crucie placements anyway, so this one might not be a very long run, but we'll see. I do need photo camera, so we'll take the EMF. I may as well take an extra piece of salt. Photos, they're not too bad. Like, I'm okay with photos. I mean, you have to have a photo of a ghost anyway. and you've got the bone, so like you get two of your 3 photos. So all I need is like an EMF reading or a burnt creasy. Burnt creasy actually is probably going to have to be the way that we go, because I'm going to need the sound recording. I mean, I guess I have to kind of hope that the ghost room is actually in or next to a, wait, did I take the firelights out? Yeah. I've already put them in. Memory of a goldfish. Yeah, I'd have to hope that the ghost room is like in or next to a good hiding spot. I think that's what I need, because that entranceway hiding spot's not ideal. Like the ghost was wandering down that way far too often, right? And I think once it had seen me there, it wanted to come that way again, so it kind of remembered that I was there. I think the ghosts have a 50% chance of doing that. I could be wrong. Where are we? Timer was a little bit skewed. I am going to push. Let's get that with me though, please. That might not be a bad idea. We'll see if we can hear it. I'm 13 seconds into this hunt anyway, so... Yeah, 50% chance to go to the spot where it saw you last during the next hunt. Yeah, I thought so. Which is why we died to the shade, because it remembered I was there. Even though I used the smudge, like, it still remembered I was there. What are we on? 40 seconds. Is it in the courtyard? Don't think so. Okay. It doesn't sound like it's down that way either, but it will have stopped hunting now. I'm going to head over to the west wing door. Keep that open. Oh, it could be down here. Did it just chuck something, or was that just an ambient sound? That might have just been an ambient sound, actually. No, it's chucking things over there. So that's where the ghost is. So the ghost is... That's ideal, right? Normal speed. That's ideal. Okay, it's not coming this way. Let's head back. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mandarin. What do we need? Oh, sound recorder, video, and 3 photos. There. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. It is gonna be annoying, but we've got a normal speed ghost. I think it's normal speed, so not a Hanty, not a Morai, not a Bambo, not a Rev, not a Thay. Could still be a Dine. It didn't get close enough for it to slow down. It's not a Dio, not twins. That's what I've got. It didn't get close enough for it to slow down, so it could still be a Dine. Right. Okay. What do I want to take with me? I definitely want to take the camera. And... firelight. Do that. Is it hunting? It's not hunting right now. I'll start a timer when it does. Hopefully we're not going to be get caught out. Oh! Well, that's one smudge down. I was trying to light my firelight and I accidentally fat-fingered, switched, and bad things happened. Gonna get the sound recorder, the video, and then the other smudge. Okay, hunt's over. Whoops, didn't mean to restart the timer. Ooh, actually, I want to take a Cruci video camera. Oh, I'm gonna be doing this. I'm not gonna juggle because I'm not very good at doing the juggly stuff. So I'm just gonna walk things back and forth. While I know that the ghost isn't wandering in this direction, I'm gonna take advantage of it. But it could change at any moment. That's risky. That was dumb. It wasn't Oni, I was right as well. I was like, oh yeah, that's very visible ghost. Uh-huh. Damn it. Damn it. That's annoying actually, because that was doable. Oh, why am I so bad? It was at this moment. I know, right? It was. There was nothing I could have done there. It was in the middle of the hunt. It was in the middle of the hunt. It probably still had like 50 seconds left. Even if I had smudged it, it still would have came back and found me. So yeah, it's one of those things. I was in a tough spot there. And I literally said, this is my famous last words, it's not wandering in this direction, it's wandering in the other way, but it could change. What I need to do is I need to be better at moving my stuff. I think that is the biggest thing, the biggest issue that I have is like moving things around. I'm not very good at doing that. I need to get better at that because like I've tried to do the juggling thing. I've tried to do the juggling stuff and I lose stuff because it gets too dark. Because this game is crazy difficultly dark, right? So I've tried doing that, but I'm half wondering if the juggling is the best way to do it. Like, in that situation there, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Maybe I could have put everything by the church first, listen to its hunting habits a few more times. Maybe that's what I should have done. I don't know. Video of the ghost again. Incense near the ghost and repel while it's chasing someone. Okay. Well, 2 of those are going to be in the same. The video of the ghost, I don't know how I feel about that. Video of the ghost is going to be tough. I mean, it'll have to be an event, right? Like, that's how we get the photo of the ghost, so it'll have to be an event. So we'll take the video camera this time, and I will take that. One day we'll get it. We just have to be patient. That's all. We just need to be patient, right? The thing is, I am actually quite pleased because I have got the ghost correct quite a few times now. Like, I got the Oni on the last one. We got both mimics. We got, what else did we get correct? Maybe those are the only 3 that I've got correct out of, like, the 10 that we've done. I know we've had Polty twice. And we had a mare. So the mare, I was never going to get the mare. We had a shade as well. I wasn't going to get that, I don't think. Okay, so, I mean, I got the mimic, right? And I got the Oni because I saw it. I'm being risky. Gonna wait for that first hunt, maybe. By the courtyard again. Or is that in the chapel? That might be chapel. Okay, what do we need? Video of the ghost. Cleanse, repel, and photo of the ghost, and get the ghost right. It's not a Hantu, not a Morai, not a Bamboo, not a Rev, not a Fae, not twins, not a Dio. It's a Kenneth, so it's not a Banshee or a Diane. Okay, it has stopped hunting. Okay, I need to think for a moment because it's in a spot definitely not a miling. It's in a spot that is right next to one of the hiding spots that I've been using. But that also means that I need to get into the ghost room, set up the hiding spot before a hunt, and I don't know if I'm fast enough. What do we do here? Do we think it's best to juggle things into the right place? What do we absolutely want? I definitely want a creasy den. I don't think I need the parabolic microphone now. Dare I do a yokai test? I can't. Don't usually juggle stuff. I'm not in a hurry. Yeah, you see, I'm impatient. Okay. It didn't get close enough for a yokai test, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm impatient. Gonna wait. Gonna wait it out. And we're gonna slowly move things closer. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slowly move things closer. Towards the end of the hunts, we're just gonna move things a little bit closer and a little bit closer, a little bit closer. I'm not going to do a yokai test yet. Because the blindness only acts for 5 seconds. It will just come straight back to me. Okay, 40 seconds. Be a bit more risky. Okay. Why am I not picking up the crucie? Pick up the crucie, damn it. Gonna wait for the next hunt. That yokai test is very safe if it's actually a yokai. Yeah, I know, right? Well, the thing is, like, for the yokai test, I want to wait for, like the 50-second mark and hope it's close by. And see if it paths to me. That's kind of how I'm going to do a yokai test. I've got a motion sensor down, so if it speeds up past the motion sensor, we'll know that it, for a Raiju. it's hunting. Patience. That's what I need. I mean, we need to do the repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone anyway, so we'll have to do that. Doesn't seem to be pathing in this direction now. Gonna wait. Blown out the firelight. Doesn't seem to be speeding up. Sit here and wait for another hunt? I don't know. This isn't the safest of places. Don't have a smudge. I don't have a smudge. There's some over there, I think. Okay. Slowly, slowly. One item at a time. Wait for the next hunt. This is gonna take a minute. I can feel it. Seems to be moving away. I'm pretty sure it is hunting. I'm sure I heard the steps. Yeah. It's just, it's gone further away. It might have changed rooms. It might not be in the chapel anymore, so we could rule out Gorio. Potentially. How am I ever going to guess, like, Obake? Okay, I'm going to push forward. Maybe Polty? It's chucking stuff. Oh, I should have put a timer on. I didn't put a timer on. I'll wait for the next hunt, I think. It's definitely hunting for me. I think if we get ghost events and I can figure out what the ghost is, I mean, I've still got quite a lot to guess on this. We can at least put down some salt. We can get wraith and that sort of stuff. I'm being risky now. Greed! I don't exactly know where it is spawning, because I don't think it is spawning in here at the moment. But this, I'm pretty sure this is still its favorite room, because it's doing that. Got the ghost breath. Coming back, that's annoying. Okay, let's start moving to get the other stuff. Wait until it's safe. Oh, this is a lot further. Where's my salt? Uh-oh. It's there. I'll wait for the next hunt, and we'll take the salt in. Problem is, I've got the cruci down now, so it could burn through my crucis, and I don't want it to. Blew out a firelight somewhere. That must have been the one that's in the church. The chapel. I'm being risky. $40 seconds. Okay, let's push forward. Where are we going to put the salt? Here? It's definitely blown out that firelight there. just want to know where it's spawning. Hey, Daylight, welcome back. Did it come through? I don't think it came through there, did it? Gonna just move this a little bit closer to there. Oh, I didn't start my timer. I'm so bad at doing the timers, man. I'm not used to it because I don't usually use... I've usually got a good internal timer. Bushwhack chat room is crazy, so you came here. Well, welcome back. Not a wraith. It's gone through my salt, so not a wraith. We should... It didn't seem to speed up after it went through the salt, right? So not a Galu. Where is it spawning? Is it... Okay. Well, that gives me a little bit of a time, I guess. Might have pre-smudged there. That was terrifying. Right, give me another ghost event like that. That'd be great. Thanks. The ghost event like that would be great. Freaking making me waste a smudge. Finish the lyrics. There's a hill at the bottom of the... I don't know. I don't know. I'm not very good with lyric games. So, a demon can hunt now. Actually, not quite yet. I see. It's throwing things. Oh, here's an event, at least. I don't think that photo took... I don't even need... Ooh. Unreal, maybe? I think we got an Onryo. Okay. So now we just need video of the ghost, repel while it's chasing someone, and also a ghost photo. Might as well get burnt, Crucy. Free money. Event me, please. Event me. Okay, it's checking things. Patience. That's what we need. We need patience. Video of a ghost is so difficult. I think that's all the Crucy's gone. So 100% on Rio, by the way. Put that down there. What? Oh, okay. I'm quite nervous about this, to be honest. We just have to be patient. That's all we need to do. Just be patient. We don't need to rush this. We know the ghost. We need a video of the ghost, photo of the ghost, and we need to incense it. I'm sweating. 45 seconds. I'm going to push out. See if I can bring it in. I want it to come to me so I can incense, please. Ghost! It's annoying. Okay, back into the hiding spot. No need to be nervous. Nothing can happen to me. Yeah. Cassie. Breathe. I'm proper sweating. I'm sweating right now. I just need to... Whew. I'm like a moment away from going downstairs and getting my chalk bag. We can do this. I am 90% sure I can do it. 90%. I can do this. We can do this. Positive energy. Positive thoughts. So at about the 45-minute mark, we'll move out and we'll try and bring the ghost to us, and then we'll get the incense. Guess I might be able to get a hunting ghost, but that's risky. Come to me. Ghosty, ghosty. Please. It's too far away. Do we attempt? Yeah, maybe we do attempt. Courtyard. He's in the courtyard. It's not where I want you to be. Just, well, you're fine there for the now, but like, let's start wandering back to me, please. See if we can entice him in. Come on. He's coming. He's still not close enough. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. Just patience. Still need the ghost photo. I mean, it's spawning in this room, so ghost event would be great. That now. Because photo, bang, video, bish bash bosh, got those done. But we still need it to hunt us and chase us, and then we can use the smudges, right? I'm generally like my heart is going. My heart is, I've got 100 beats per minute right now. It's like I'm either having, you know, that's very high for me. We've got a strat. We know what we're doing. We can do this. Like I said, we know the ghost as well, right? So "40 seconds." It is coming back out of the hiding spot. Please. Please. Please! Ah, read! I'm getting impatient. That might annoy it enough for it to come back here, maybe. I've only had the one ghost event as well, which is annoying. Actually, no, we've had a few. We had the misform as well, right? I was a bit late on that, so we'll push out at 40 seconds. It feels like it's spawning somewhere else. Might be changing rooms, or at least attempting to change rooms. I don't know. I definitely feel like this is just the play, though. We just stay here and wait for things to happen. Like, wait for the ghost to come to us. too far away. But that was the end of the hunt, right? Like right at the end. That sucks. There is a chance that it remembers that it heard me. It needs to see you, it won't remember just hearing. Yeah, I thought so. But hey. Spawned close. Hunting ghost video is too dangerous, isn't it? We should wait for an event for the video. Did that count? It did not. It didn't count. Okay, but we do have a timer on. So I'm hoping we'll get some events now. Maybe. Come on. Shadow Ghost. Shadow Ghost. Shadow Ghost. I choose you, Shadow Ghost. Oh, we're at a minute already? Are you kidding me? Okay, back into the hiding spot, I guess. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, we got 2 smudgers left. Just be patient. My heart rates came back down. I'm now at 70 again. Why did that happen, bro? I cheered, but it removed the 1. Okay, so that one counts. Now we just need the video and the photo. That sucks. I don't have any more smudges left, so this is just a matter of time. Okay, gimme a video. So he's all the way over here, right? Like, that's where he is. So I'm kind of hoping we can push the ghost a little bit here. Gimme. Come on now. Please. Event! Event! Wrong event! Wrong event! Give me a better event. I have to go back into the hiding spot. Just gonna have to wait. Just gonna have to wait. Come on, like Shadow Ghost, right here. Another airball? I don't need an airball! What is this look? That's 3. That's 3 airballs it's done now. Another smudge doesn't reset the timer if the one is still active. Correct. But I had to use 2 smudges because I couldn't get back into the hiding spot in time. And my timers are rubbish. Airballs suck. I know, right? I'm not going for a hunting ghost. I can't do hunting ghosts. So we're just gonna have to wait for an event. We had one. We had transparent ghost event. The fact that we have to get a video of the ghost and a photo of the ghost is so annoying. I'm sweating again. I can feel my heart going again because, like, I know it's like we're nearly there. I'm not going to push out this time though. Be very careful about timing in between hunts. So I'm gonna like push out for like 10 seconds, hope for an event. Because I can't risk. Oh. I'm hiding in the ghost room, yeah. So it can hunt, so I'm just going to stay here. We need a ghost event. We're out of smudges. We need a photo and a video of the ghost. That's what we're waiting on. Was an event, wasn't it? Because it was normal speed. Oh. Yeah. Yep, Cassie, I don't blame you. Another airball! I don't blame you, Cassie. I'm yelling at me right now. I'm pissed. Learn out the firelights. Yeah, okay, Oni, stop being an Oni. Stop it. Well, don't stop being an Oni. Be an Oni, but still. It was an event. We've had 2 events now that I could have taken the photo and I could have got the video, but I wasn't paying attention. Stop being a mimic. Yeah. It's not a mimic. It's an Onryo. Why is my brain so slow? Channel that anger. I will. Gonna do it. Hunt's almost over. Okay. We've got 20 seconds before I need to get back into the hiding spot. Give me an actual event that I can just snap. Snap photo. Come on, baby. Please. Back into the hiding spot. Door touch. No more Oni airballs though, please. Okay, it's hunting. I mean, the thing is, if the ghost finds me where we are right now, there's nothing I can do because I've got no smudges left, so I may as well just keep my hands off the keyboard. Just relax. I'm not going to attempt a video of the ghost while it's hunting. I'm not going to attempt a photo of the ghost while it's hunting. We're doing it on events. We can wait for as long as we need to. For as long as we need to until this Onryo decides. Okay. Give me something. Give me something, please. Please. Throwing things. In the hiding spot. I could move that firelight closer. I don't know if there's any point in moving the firelight closer then. Please. Give me an event. I didn't mean to pop up from the hiding spot then. Oh, okay. How long have we been waiting? I mean, it's my own fault because we had an event twice. We've had 2 events and I wasn't quick enough or smart enough or brave enough to actually deal with the event correctly. I do have another crucie I could go and get, but I feel like that's just too much risk at this point. See, it's definitely here, look. I see you right now throwing shit. Give me a ghost video. 21. Okay, back into the hiding spot. Please. We could be here all night, chat. Just so you're aware, we could be here all night. Do you know it's never actually changed favorite rooms? It's always been in here, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Usually, like, it would change rooms by now, right? Do we think it's worth the risk of setting up a camping spot in the stalls to force those ghost events a little bit more? Or should we just stay where we are because we're safe? Relatively safe. See, this is where my impatience starts coming in. Because now I start thinking, I may as well push this a little bit more. Okay. Please give me an event. I'd probably just wait. Okay. I don't know if that took. I don't know if I got the photo. I got the photo. So we got the shadow ghost. We got the shadow ghost. We just need a video. Yeah, wait for something like that. I know, right? Patience. That's what I need. Where? No! Oh, why does it have to be video of a ghost? Why couldn't it be 3 unique videos? 3 unique photos. Actually, 3 unique videos as well, because I've got 3. Video of a ghost, man. Keep the lantern lit under your feet. That's a good idea. Oh, no, I'm too far away. I was too far. I was too far. It's all the way over there. No. Oh. Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie, I am actually starting to get tempted to go for a hunting ghost video, but I don't think that's a good idea, is it? Brisket for the brisket. Please! Yeah! Oh boy. Go away! It was very close. I know! Ah. Oh boy, boy, why does it have to be video of a ghost? Oh. Hands free, by the way. I'm not. I don't think hunting ghost is doable, to be honest, because it was too close for comfort, like in terms of distance to me. Turning things upside down again. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do... Something is telling me I'm not gonna be able to get this. Ugh. We're so close. We're that far away. Why? Why is it video of a ghost? It's like, that is gotta be one of the harder ones. That's gotta be one of the harder ones. It's doable though. We just need an event at the right time. That's what we need. And I don't want like a super quick event. I don't need any more air balls. I need just stand in frame. Give me a singing thing. Patience, grasshopper. I have no patience. I'm a child, okay? I have the attention span of a gnat. Push up a little bit further. No, moving back. Another! How many eyeballs is that now? I'm getting frustrated. And that's the last of my snoozes for the ads, by the way. Hunting? I don't think trying to get a hunting ghost video is a good idea because it just it doesn't get close enough in time. What, we only got 3/4 of the way on that last one. We'd have to time it down to perfection, and I don't trust myself to be able to do that without death. So I'm not going to attempt a hunting ghost again. Okay. 10 seconds. It's not even spawning in this room anymore, but so I'm a little bit scared. $50 seconds. Okay. Can't hear the ghost. Not near. Let's go into the center of the chapel again. Hope we get an event right on my face. Please. There isn't an only ball, airball. Object. I don't want an object thrown. I want you to show yourself. Okay. I see how it is. Sure. Sure. Okay. It's fine. Oh, come on, give me an event, like, straight away, dude. Please. Please. Not gonna do it, is he? Not gonna do it. Sure. This is frustrating. Silly ghost, I know, right? I can't prevent the ad, unfortunately, so the ad's gonna go. I do try not to have ads running while I'm playing the game. I try and run them while I'm in the truck, but yeah, unfortunately I can't snooze them any further. I've got no snoozes left. So I do apologize if this happens whilst the ads are running. That would be my luck. Be typical. We go for a hunting ghost. Am I going to be impatient, or are we just going to wait? I'm not going to go it. We'll wait. Oh. Come on, you were right here. Please. I'm right here. Show yourself. Throwing things. Like I said, there'll be nothing I can do. If it comes around the corner and, like, murdificates me right now, there's nothing I can do. All of this time and effort. Oh. No. It's too close. Don't do it. Okay. Hunt is over. I don't want another firelight. I want... Okay, I'm gonna wait until the next hunt. Till the end of the next hunt. And then we're gonna leave. Or at least attempt to leave. We're gonna wait. Patience. There's an ad! What? What do you mean? What do you mean, video of it? It didn't take? I don't know where I've left my... Where did I leave it? Oh. The event got cancelled just as you were recording. I've been yelling about this for months. It's so frustrating. Yeah, it is frustrating. Might as well take that. It's about to hunt. Event cancelled just as you were recording it. Yeah. Oh, I'm gutted about that, actually. I'm generally gutted because I generally thought I'd got it. I thought it completed. Video of a ghost. Why video of a ghost? It could have been anything else. Even 3 unique video recordings would be better than video of a ghost. It could have been anything. I can't delete anymore. Good point. Okay. Okay. At the end of the next hunt, or towards the end of the next hunt, that's when we're going to leave. Oops. Imagine if it comes around that corner and eats my face now. Towards the end of the next hunt, that's when we're going to leave. We've got 25 seconds to be able to at least get out of this room. So if I leave at like 55 seconds, assuming it's not too close. Sounds like it is going to be close, unfortunately. That would be kind of hilarious. It would be kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably rage quit. We'd go and play Minecraft instead. But actually, that's not true. I'm feeling as stubborn as anything. Okay, I'm gonna start moving. Time to leave. Time to leave. Time to leave. Be careful, because the ghost... "20 seconds. 25 is when it can start hunting. It's not a perfect hiding spot, but it will do. We're gonna wait. "100% sure it's an Onryo. Did it do the 20-second thing? Wasn't paying attention earlier. I'm 100% sure it's an Onryo. It did the 20-second thing. Also, it hunted immediately after doing 3 firelights. So it did 2 things. Or at least burned through a Cruci. So yeah, 100% sure it's an Onryo. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, at the end. Gonna wait. Okay. We've got 20 seconds to open the door and leave. Yeah, I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But, yeah. Oh, okay. Please don't gaslight me into thinking that it's something else. I don't have any more smudges left anyway, so it's not worth going back in. We've got Onryo circled. We've got all the additional objectives. We have a video and a photo of the ghost. Onryo is selected. Okay, here we go. Please. Please, 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 please be an Onryo. I swear to God, if it isn't an Onryo, I'm gonna be... Okay.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It was an Onryo. Yeah! That's a lot of money as well. Oh boy! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! Let's go! Hell yeah! Oh! Oh! I didn't think. Is that the first one tonight? Well, it's the first time I've ever got the Gold Apocalypse. Oh, I can't believe I've done it. Dude. What? That was like the 10th attempt? I think that was like the 10th or maybe the 9th attempt of doing it this evening. Not too bad. Whew. We nearly got it on the first attempt, to be fair, because we'd identified the ghost. We were just unfortunate. Oh, man. And I did it before I prestiged as well. Yeah, but I think that's also the first one, even with the break runs. The first one I've got correct. Oh, Apocalypse Legend! We did it! We did it. Where's my... No! Give it to me!
Welcome back.
Yeah! Woohoo! We did it! Oh, that feels so good. Until they start adding in the other trophies, I've got everything. Okay. Where is it? Give me my thingy. Oh, it's there. It's at the end. Oh, I also have the completionist as well. Nice. It's at the end. Now prestige and do it again at level 3. With only a photo camera. No. No is the answer to that. It's going to be a while before I do that again, I think. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a god hot damn minute. Ah! Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. What is the completionist? I feel... So here's the thing. I feel like after all that effort, that was a little bit of a letdown in terms of the ID card. I do like that one though. That one's pretty cool. I was expecting it to be next to the other Apocalypse stuff. Like, that bothers me that it doesn't slot in here. And then it's all the way at the end. That bothers me. Can I rearrange? I can't rearrange it. Okay. Oh, we did it, chat. We did it. We did it. Oh, man. I mean, we've still got a lot of Sunny Meadows left to do, because I've only got 21 out of the 15. I've still got other things that we need to be doing, but it's done. It's done. GG easy? Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't, Cassie. That wasn't. Oh, man, I'm so pleased. Oh, I'm surprised I managed to do it in this stream. I generally thought it would be like 4 or 5 stream attempts to be able to get it. So I'm quite pleased I managed to do it today. Oh. Oh, that is... It's kind of bittersweet, actually, because we've been working on this, like, I've been talking about doing this for months now, right? Months and months. We've been like, oh, do you know what? I want to get 100% in the achievements. I'm going to start ticking them off, right? And it was kind of a little bit... I was having a little bit of an internal struggle on whether to complete the event board stuff first before getting the achievement, or whether we just go straight for the achievement. But I felt recently, especially because I've been doing a lot of zero evidence runs, I felt like I was ready for the gold challenge. And I think that proves it. And Onryo is a pretty tricky ghost to get as well. So I'm pretty pleased it wasn't like an easy DO or one of the mimics, because the mimics I would have felt a little bit like, because we knew very quick the mimics, well, at least the first mimic, we knew that very quickly. So I'm glad it was a difficult ghost like an Onryo, because it can be, you've got to be in the ghost vicinity to do the to get the firelight stuff. I mean, we got fortunate where the ghost was spawning. The fact that it was favorite room was in the chapel and we had a hiding spot right there. We were fortunate with that. I'm aware. But, you know, to balance out our luck, we had the video of the ghost, which, I'm not gonna lie, that was ridiculous. If I was to do it again, I'd just re-roll if I got video of the ghost. I'd just re-roll it. It's not worth the effort. Well, it was worth the effort. Yes, very good job. Thank you very much, Cassie. Thanks for stopping by as well. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Because this is your first stream as well, so I appreciate you sticking around and seeing it. Hopefully I'll see you again, maybe. But I think that is where we are going to leave the stream today. I'm getting hungry. I've been going for like 4.5 hours. I'm getting hungry. I need to go and get some food. I've got some steak that I'm going to go and eat. Gonna cook a good, big old juicy steak. Rest well. I will. I might stream again tomorrow. I am free tomorrow. So we might stream again tomorrow. We shall see. I'm not sure. I don't know what, like, I don't have a schedule. You guys know me by now. I don't have a schedule. I just stream when I feel like it. And, yeah, I might, like I said, might do some tomorrow. If we stream tomorrow, what I'll probably work on is the farmhouse fieldwork stuff. We'll get that complete. And then we might do like some back-to-back Sunny Meadows stuff on Zero Evidence. Just to get that one going as well, because that could be quite fun. So yeah, we'll probably work on the farmhouse fieldwork next stream. A 2001 poster? Yeah! We've got quite a lot of posters. It's down there. There it is. Space Odyssey. I've got The Sound of Music. Singing in the Rain. Star Wars. Got a Two Towers thing here. Fight Club. Very good film. I've got some good films here. I did have more. Blade Runner? Oh, you can't see the Blade Runner. But yeah, I've got Blade Runner on there. I did have more, but they've been falling off recently, and I need to get some new posters. They've been up for a very long time. I need to do a redecoration. But if you've been kind of around, you'll know that I've been on about for a while that I wanted to redesign my studio a little bit, redesign my office, and I should probably start doing that. I might have an attempt at organizing through some things tomorrow morning, actually. So we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, evening, noon, insert time zone here. I've had an incredible stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I will catch you all later. Have a good one all. Eat well. Sleep safe. And I'll see you next time.